onto the silver handrails and navigating against the automatic doors. Thank you for joining us and welcome aboard.
Gata, vamos lá. Esse que eu fui chama The Juice Crab, The Crab Juice, ali de frente do Kings Point de Internacional. É bom, eu gostei. Mas o que a gente gosta aqui é o Mr. Senhor e Senhora Crab, que tá do lado do Car Wash, sabe? Lá a gente gosta mais mas se quiserem um lugar um pouquinho mais chiquezinho.
Welcome in, everybody. Let's take a peaceful monorail ride over to the Magic Kingdom, and we'll talk about the amazingness that is about to happen here on Patriotic Disney tonight. Look at that storm rolling in. Tonight may be a repeat of yesterday.
We are now entering Disney's Contemporary Resort.
Right now you can see Magic
Well, hello everyone, and happy 4th of July. This is Park Pass TV. I'm going to take over and talk for just a second here while Kristen's on the monorail, getting to the Magic Kingdom right now. Hello everybody, and
annual pass holders are not blocked out.
Independence Day. We will be coming to you live tonight from not just the Magic Kingdom,
now
but
if it storms, that could
from
change everything.
Epcot as well. Hello everybody, hope you're having a wonderful night. I guess I can kind of say hello real quick. Hi everyone. Adam here from Park Pass TV. If you have not hit that like button, please hit that like button for us. We would definitely appreciate that. Tonight is going to be a huge, huge night. We definitely want to make sure everybody sees the stream tonight.
Please remember, let's come on.
So I understand it might be a little tough to hear me just because I know Kristen's mic is live right now too, but she's going to be taking over the stream. We're going to be bouncing around. We're going to be bouncing around a lot. So she's going to probably be live most of the night over at Magic Kingdom. We are going to make sure that we bounce back here to Epcot for Luminous at 9, and then their Heartbeat of America special fireworks show for the 4th of July here at 9 p.m. And then immediately following that, boom, we're going to jump over to the Magic Kingdom for Kristen there for a front row seat live of the fireworks over at Magic Kingdom tonight. Are they Sorcerer in the Sky? I can't. They have a special name. Kristen's gonna know the special name. She knows the special name. She'll be able to tell you. Okay, so Kristen is ready to take over the stream. We're gonna send it over to Kristen, guys. They'll be back here to Epcot a bit later tonight, but I'm letting Kristen take over.
Hello. Let me try again.
Yeah, just hold it there.
There we go. Thank you. We made it in. How are you guys? How are you? Good to see everybody. The train's about to come up here. Now, there is a storm brewing. There is a definite storm brewing. Look at everybody waving. Look at everybody. Everybody's ready to have a good time tonight. I love watching the train come in. That's just me. How am I? You all want to know. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing. Donna wants to know how Harper's feeling. Sorry, I'm just getting in. Good to see you. Well, let's head in. Let's take a sneak peek at what is happening on Main Street, and we'll chat about everything going on. The plan for tonight. The family meeting is going to happen in just a minute, so we can discuss what the plans are, plan A, B, C, you know. It's tough to answer, you guys, if it's busy or not busy, because a lot of times, I know this sounds wild, some people, you know, are rope droppers, and some people are not. But believe it or not, there's a lot of people who, on these holidays, like New Year's Eve, 4th of July, who come in tons of people come in like right before fireworks, like 8 o'clock. So they kind of enjoy the day in other ways, and then they flock in to the Magic Kingdom like 8 o'clock at night. And then the weather plays a huge part in it. Huge. Like tonight, last night, so many people left. Here, we'll check out what's happening here. The dance party's getting ready. Good to see everybody. Welcome in. So tonight, I am here at the Magic Kingdom. Adam is out at Epcot. And it is going to be 2 live shows, 2 parks. It's going to be spectacular, all in 4K. So Magic Kingdom here has the dance parties, but Epcot does not. So that's a little bit different than New Year's Eve. Otherwise, it's the same concept, essentially. Okay, let's head down Main Street. I've got rides that we want to head on to. We got dance parties to check out. Lots of balloons.
We also have Mickey and Minnie.
Welcome in. So while I walk down Main Street, I'll say hello. Caleb for the Lord, hello. Karina Alonso, Becky, Kara Carter, Belinda, thank you so much. Taylor Jones. Yep, that's a good reminder, Belinda. Tonight is I'm expecting it to be very busy in the chat. We'll keep it on topic. I am going to start out with the Hall of Presidents. I'm going to give you guys a public service announcement before we go in there. Just enjoy the attraction. No need to comment about it. Darlene, good to see you. Donna Gibson, here's your shout out. Karina Alonso, Elizabeth Shelnut, welcome. Faith Griffin, Normand, good to see you. Princess Pixie Dust, happy 4th of July. Taylor Jones, Carrie Carter. Pierce Wayman, happy 4th to you. Fred L, Brittany Blanchard. Noah, good to see you. Mark Farina. Fred L, I can't remember if I said it. Janet Schrader, Donna Strickler. Cindy Clem. Carol Overmeyer. So we'll come down here by the castle. We'll chit chat. Here. So many PhotoPass photographers out today. New Dad 2013, Megan P, Daryl Dixon, Corby Kidwell. Hello to Corby and Michelle. That DJ is definitely ready to go. I'm excited about it. Yes, Adam will be at Epcot just to get his spot. He said that Epcot's a lot more competitive than Magic Kingdom. I have not been over to Epcot on 4th of July. Maybe I should have changed it. But welcome in 677 Meg, KBNJ. I'm going to say hello to everybody. I'll get on the camera. We'll talk about our plan for tonight. So here, this looks really reasonable. This does not. That sky is pretty rough. So we are planning to flip back and forth between cameras a bit. Time flies. Time absolutely flies. Now tonight is slightly different because it's 6:30 and there's already a lot of people that are sitting down here in front of the castle. But I don't know if you can hear it, but there's already thunder. Oh man, right there. There was lightning right here. Lightning coming by. Let me check the app. I bet you anything. A lot of the outdoor attractions are going to be shut down. So here, I'm going to put this over in that direction because we may see some additional lightning. That will absolutely impact what they do tonight. Because they cannot have the DJs out. They have them out. They had them out in the rain, but they definitely can't have them out in lightning. Vicky Valov, hello. Vicky Croft, Taylor's World. Darlene, good to see you. Faith Griffin. So I'm planning to do the Hall of Presidents. I'm also planning to do the Carousel of Progress. You guys, I have a few lightning lanes because I said you guys are worth it. Tonight's going to be rough to get in, so I want to try to get a few lightning lanes to make it a little bit easier on us.
Sometimes they do pay for things and I'm like, damn, I'm out.
So let's see right now. So even though I saw lightning in the distance, they have not closed down any of the outdoor attractions. And for tonight, they have DJs that are out in front of the castle here. They also will have a DJ in Tomorrowland and a DJ in Frontierland. Now with the storm last night, we didn't get out to Frontierland to see the DJ. We were able to see the Tomorrowland DJ a little bit when she first came out, but then we kind of had to get back over by the castle, check it out, make sure we could get a spot.
I don't know, maybe there's a different show before.
But the DJ is going to be awesome. So let me say hello to you guys. Okay, so I'm going to quick say hello on the camera because if it gets rainy, it can get tough for me. Hi guys. Here, I'll there we go. Good to see you. So I've got all my red, white, and blue on today. So here, I got my red, white, and blue necklaces. Oh, Adam wants me to call me because he wants to do a double box. So we can bring it up. So let me give him a quick call and we'll do the double box. So you can hear that it is completely, fully live. How are you? Okay. Okay, nobody can hear Adam yet.
Just turning it on.
Okay. I should have put my earpiece in.
Oh, it's all
I didn't
good.
bring the earpiece. Sorry, friends. But then you can see both of us. 2 parts. It is live. It is real time. It's not a, hey, just wait 5 minutes, switch over.
No. This is live.
This is
That's
like
what we
live,
call it in the
live.
business. They call it live. They're like, is that live or is that like live?
Yeah. I got
Because live can be like,
red, blue,
like
and white
recorded
shirt.
live. But,
Yeah.
this is, no, we're live right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, since you have my chat occupied, you got their double boxed up?
Yeah, let me see if I have the luxury of 2 phones, so let me pull up the live so I can see the chat. But Kristen,
Okay.
might I say you're looking mighty lovely over there today with your wonderful outfit on. I really
I've
like
got
it.
my red, white, and blue. We are about to head into the Hall of Presidents.
Terrible. Oh, you're going to the Hall of Presidents, okay.
Yep, we're going to the Hall of Presidents, and then I'm going to go to the Carousel of Progress.
Okay.
There's a 4th of July nod, and then I have got a lightning lane for Buzz.
Whoa, okay.
And so it was $30 today, and I thought, you know what? Our
Might as well
friends
take advantage of
deserve
it. It's going to be a busy day, right?
Our friends deserve it. And
Yeah.
it starts to get rainy, I can usually get lightning lanes that turn into multi-passes, so I can kind of go wherever.
You can kind of switch them around. Yeah, next time we need to bring earbuds so it doesn't look like we're talking on the phone, you know?
I know. Well, I don't want to put it on speaker because then the microphone picks it up.
Oh, yeah. No, you're good. Here. See, you're smart. You've been in broadcast TV before, haven't you?
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah. Well, what I will say, Kristen, let's talk about crowd levels a little bit, because I will tell you, Epcot is pretty chill. It's pretty chill over here at Epcot. Like, parking wasn't so bad. We didn't have the greatest spot, but it wasn't terrible. Getting in was a breeze, and I thought for sure when I got back to the showcase that it'd be crazy busy, but I mean, as we can see back here, like, it's not crazy. I'm a little disappointed, Kristen, because the spot that we normally get in years past where they have picnic tables that you can chill the whole day, they turned that into like kind of a gas area, which is fine, and took out the tables. So I'm gonna be just slumming it here by my old friendship boat dock, which is fine because most of the big fireworks for tonight are going to take place over the American Pavilion, and I just wanted a good spot where I could see the American Pavilion, which this will be good. This will be good.
Good. I mean, because that's really what's important tonight is the Heartbeat of America, which is over at Epcot. They only run that once.
Yep.
So they're only running it today, kind of like New Year's Eve. If you want to see what happens at New Year's Eve, Epcot only does it once. Magic Kingdom does it 2 nights in a row. So you have a little bit more opportunity.
Right.
But you guys, I think this is going to be awesome.
Let me say hi to everybody. So hello to Noah. Hello, Darlene. Jen Brown, hello. John says hi, Kristen and Adam. John says, great channel. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Happy 4th of July and Independence Day, everybody. I hope you're all having a great day. I was just saying, we are so lucky. The sun it's overcast. It could be so hot today. It's humid, but it's not real hot, which is nice.
Well, you are only a few miles away from me, but it's quite dark.
Yeah,
here.
I'm looking at the sky.
And no, it is not quiet here at Magic Kingdom.
It's not quiet? Well, it looks like you got the craziness then, huh?
Shocker.
That's okay. Epcot will get crazy. The locals come in here to Epcot for this, for holidays. They'll start showing up about 7, 8 o'clock, and they'll start getting real packed over here, too.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying when I came in. Even if it's not like wall-to-wall people right now, a lot of people go back to their resort and they kind of hang out, and then midday they start to get ready and they come in here like 6 o'clock and it'll get slammed. And the rain can affect it. I saw a few small bolts of lightning.
Oh, I just heard a real gnarly roll of thunder. Yeah.
I mean, you got to be hearing this thunder right now.
Yeah, I just heard it.
It's right over Tomorrowland.
I don't know what I'm going to do, Kristen, because I don't want to lose my spot, and I don't want to get drenched. So
well, I gave you a lot of rain gear.
Did give me a lot of rain gear, so I got a lot of rain gear. I'm just going to hold. I'm going to hold
suck
tight.
It up. You suck it up. If I got to suck it up, you do.
Okay, perfect. I promise that I will suck it up here at Epcot tonight and make sure.
Park Pass Dan's working.
Yeah.
So maybe
he was going to stop by. Well, he was going to stop by. He said he's pretty tired. He's been here since real early, so I don't know if he'll end up stopping.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Yep.
Well, let me take everybody into the Hall of Presidents. We got to get started because the time goes so fast on these nights with the DJs. You think that you got time, but really you only get in a couple of attractions.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden you have to get your spot for the fireworks early on nights like tonight. I was real lucky to.
That's why I'm here right now. I got my spot.
Well, you're extra early. So there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people here who are already seated and ready to go for tonight.
Yes, there are.
But this is down up close, and I don't recommend that.
No, this show is you need to be back further at the Magic Kingdom because it's from everywhere. Next year, somehow next year we're gonna have a third camera over at probably the Grand Floridian area. Somehow we're gonna have a third camera.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, well, you guys have fun.
Okay.
Check in with me later. Okay?
Everybody, wave bye to Adam.
All right. Bye, guys. We'll check in with you, and we'll for sure be back here by 9 o'clock for our special fireworks, and then we'll be shooting right over to you, Kristen, at the Magic Kingdom for your show immediately following. So
I know. Awesome. Okay,
right.
Bye, Adam.
Bye.
Okay. So let's head into the Hall of Presidents. Should be, this is where I'm hearing the rumbling. Absolutely hearing the rumbling. Welcome all. Now tonight will be extra important, just like it was yesterday. As new people come in, we got to get as many thumbs up as possible, because what happens is there's a lot of people who look for the fireworks shows, but they don't start to look until, they don't start to look until like 9 o'clock or 8:45. And YouTube recommends streams out by lots of chat, and they also recognize when you have a lot of thumbs up. So that's how things get recommended. And so I'm hoping tonight people are gonna really enjoy the hard work that Adam has put into tonight to test all of this, to do all this. Again, this is not something that the average channel can do, to just go and instantaneously, you know, there's no delay. We switch cameras, we have cameras in multiple parks, and we hope that you guys like it. And it would be really awesome if you guys share it out or let anybody know, you know, maybe in your town, or, you know, the fireworks are, maybe can't go because there is weather such, because I know there's a lot of weather out there right now. So share it out, help us out, and I think we're gonna have an awesome night. I'm really excited to be here with you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys. I started walking this way and I was like, why am I don't even know which way I'm walking.
If I saw somebody backing up and I'm walking straight, I would be like, why are they in the
Okay. We're gonna, I thought maybe I was, going the wrong, I kept thinking I need to go to Tomorrowland, but no. Hall of Presidents, that's where we're headed. Okay, here's my only caveat. I'm doing the Hall of Presidents first, but today we are celebrating the country. No matter what your belief is about the current state of the country, I just ask that you keep the chat polite and pleasant and focus on enjoying the history of the attraction. So that's my only request. I don't like to do anything that kind of relates to this, because people can sometimes state things that are a little unfavorable. So I want to make sure everybody has the power of speech, but if it becomes problematic, then we have to put people in timeout. Okay? So that is my quick caveat to going into the Hall of Presidents. Okay? Keep it family friendly, keep it positive. So, here in the Hall of Presidents, they actually have one of the rugs from the White House. John LeBlanc, thank you. Thank you so much for that super sticker, kicking it off. Thank you. Jessica Baker, hello. Puddin', happy 4th to you. I like your name. So that is actually from the White House. I'm gonna wait. There's a couple of families that are looking at the artifacts here, and I want to be able to show those to you. Now, the other thing is, yes, the air conditioning in here is very, very strong. So a lot of people come and sit in here. This is James K. Polk, an American history card game. Martin Van Buren's brooch. Hi, Brittany Blanchard.
I know.
Look at George Washington. This is a Society of Cincinnati dinner plate. This is from 1784, 1785. You know, while we're in here, I'm just going to say a quick thank you to all of our servicemen and women who serve our country. Adam and I have friends, have family who have served in the military. To be honest, Adam's friend from Andrew, who's come on the stream a couple different times, he serves. And so you guys would know him. You know, my grandfather served in the military. Actually, both grandfathers. We are eternally grateful to those who serve and the families that support those people. Because it's not an easy life, that's for sure. There's a lot of people. Yeah, I'm sorry if I do a little twists and turns so that I can show everybody. Theodore Roosevelt, teddy bears, and a book from 1906. Lori Ann Kerber, hello. Lake and Lance, Natalie Friend. Oh, that's so sweet. Hello to you and your family. I like that the book is called The Roosevelt Bears, Their Travels and Adventures. There we go, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. That was a hanging shelf from 1925. This is kind of hard, the way that here, I bet I can come here. This shows it a little bit easier. But this is from 1968, Dwight Eisenhower. This is a painting called Winter Birches. That's pretty neat. And then throughout the rotunda here, they have different portraits of presidents. This one's Andrew Jackson. Abraham Lincoln is right behind this family here. Here's Abraham Lincoln. James Monroe. And then Franklin D. Roosevelt and Jimmy Carter are back here. Now this is a fairly lengthy show. But yes, the air conditioning is wonderful in here. Puddin got to do the flag retreat at Magic Kingdom. That's pretty awesome. Carrie Carter lives a couple miles from Andrew Jackson's house. That's pretty awesome. Aw. Chris and Brielle, hello. Thanks for watching. Let's come over here and see if I can see some of the clothing. We might have to look at this clothing once everybody starts to file in, because I try to be the last people in the theater. And I try to let everybody get seated, and then I try to sit behind them so that I don't bother anybody. Because believe me, there's plenty of seats. Here, we'll try to squeak around here. But you can see there's people that are just sitting in here to sit in here. Here. We'll give it just a second. See if people... Hi Faith, I'm not planning any stores today. Sorry about that. We'll do a shopping or merchandise stream another day. We definitely want to focus on all of the unique things that are happening tonight that are different than other days. But thanks for asking. Here, we'll take a look at the seal here. awesome. Oh, here, now I got a little spot over this. Looks like I can look at some of this clothing here. It freed up. Now, this display is pretty dark. They have a little bit of lighting, but it's pretty corner, so it's not your TV camera. It's a little, but this right here is from Eleanor. This might be a little bit easier. One of and some shoes.
To all presidents. 2 things, please. No eating or drinking in our rotunda area. This is considered.
So this is a reception gown from Lucy Webb Hayes.
Right, our table's ready.
It's a toughie. It's tough to film with the. We're getting here. What she looks like, and her turban. 18. But it's a beautiful rotunda. Here, we can wait outside for a minute. Okay, so it says we have 15 minutes. So we'll wait and see. I've got an eye on the. We'll come back when there's like 5 minutes left. And they just reopened the Hall of Presidents. Here, we'll come out here since we got 15 minutes. Okay, we'll walk down to the Frontierland. It's a 22-minute show, so that's why it takes a little bit longer. We'll go down to the dance party here. That's just a few steps away. Oh man, what is this line for? This is a long, long line. Oh my gosh. This is just for the food, the snack cart. Wow. This is the line for the snack cart. Oh my. So they just started the dance party. And I know I have to be back in like 10 minutes. So we'll watch it for a few minutes and then come back and hit the show as soon as the doors open up. And there is certainly a lot more people here today than there was yesterday.
I can't really talk. Come on, Bo.
It is really fun. We're going to Hall of Presidents for sure. It doesn't start for 15 minutes, they said, because it's a 22-minute show. So we're going right back, checking out the dance party, and then going right back to when the doors open instead of just standing there in the packed room. So we'll be fine. We're going right back. Well, it looks like the dance party was supposed to start, but she didn't get started yet. Hopefully, they did start the area music. So it looks like she's all ready. Looks like there's a lot of people up there. Hopefully she's getting started here. We'll see her kick off the Frontierland dance party. Decorated. Okay, We'll walk in back into the Hall of Presidents. We know that the Frontierland dance parties got started. It's just lightly raining. Yeah, we took a little walk. And they'll start Hall of Presents here in just a minute. And beckon me into the light. Okay, now this is a 22-minute show. So what I'll probably do, this is gonna take us into little after 7:30, and then we have time to ride, check out another dance party, and perhaps our Buzz Lightyear. Okay, perfect. See, these people are all coming out, and then we should be able to come right in. They're going to open up the doors in just a second. Okay. Hall of Presidents here. Everybody's finishing up.
Hello everyone. Our next show will begin in just 5 minutes. At this time, we would like to ask that our guests traveling with wheelchairs and their parties please head towards the far right-hand side of our theater entrance. Thank you. Once again, our next show will begin in 5 minutes.
Okay. Perfect. The other show just ended. While we wait here, this will give you an idea. So wait times are reasonable. Like nothing's really over the top, but we got Astro Orbiter there at 40 minutes. Buzz Lightyear, we have a lightning lane for that. It's still at 35 minutes. Country Beers doesn't normally sell out or have a huge standby. Kind of like this show. You can kind of just walk up and wait for the next show to come by. So right here is what we're going to watch tonight. First, you're going to see Epcot, and they start at 9 o'clock, and the Heartbeat of Freedom will start about 9:11, 9:12, and it's only about 8 minutes. It's like 5 to 8 minutes. So they run Luminous over at Epcot, and then the Heartbeat of Freedom. So then we will flip the camera over right here to Magic Kingdom for the 360-degree view of Celebrate America, a 4th of July concert in the sky. Dumbo is closed. Enchanted Tales with Belle, 25 minutes. Hall of Presidents. Here we go, Haunted Mansion. As soon as the fireworks are over, I thought you guys would have fun. We'll go on Haunted Mansion. It's a small world, not too bad. Jungle Cruise, that's been having some trouble. The Tea Party. Teacups is not too bad. Oh, and of course, see? Hang on. Bring it back up. Okay. Just a reminder, this is a lengthy show. This is a lengthy show. It's 22 minutes. So once it's over, we'll go check out more dance parties. We'll see how Adam's doing at Epcot, what things look like. We'll see how the storms are looking. Okay, we're heading in. We're gonna let everybody go. I like to go last so that I can get a spot that hopefully doesn't bother anybody, give anybody any concerns. So just a reminder, because this is a long show, if you have any chat questions that are for me specifically, our moderators will probably take care of those, or just ask when we get out of the show, because Adam and I don't talk during any of the attractions, so that we're not bothering anybody around us. So you will want to just hang tight.
We're going to go in the theater. What? Going out here.
Okay, happy 4th of July, everybody. Is it still raining? It was just very, very lightly. Very, very lightly raining. Drizzling.
Que lindo, tio. Pode, né? Vai ter. Senão a gente estaria.
Ai, que lindo. Okay. Here, I'm going to come around this other side. Not everybody moves down, so they make it tough for me because there's all this spot around the other side. They have a large and just also for you guys, tonight I'm going to be out at the Magic Kingdom till it closes. It closes at 11 o'clock. So it'll be a late night that you can hang out with us for.
Thank you for joining us for this reverent celebration of America's leaders past and present. And now the Walt Disney World is proud to present the Hall of Presidents.
This program is dedicated to the memory of Walt Disney. In 1971, his love for America inspired the creation of the Hall of Presidents, a place to celebrate the optimism and goodwill he saw at the heart of the American story. Walt's vision was to honor the nation by honoring the American presidency.
It is 1783, and the smoke is clearing in the wake of the Revolutionary War. Over the course of 8 grinding years, General George Washington has led a force of shopkeepers, farmers, and Native American allies to victory over the greatest military power in the world. A new nation has been born, independent and free. The founders must form a national government. In 1787, through months of passionate debate, they create a written constitution. For the country's highest office, they imagine something new in the history of the world. A leader not born to power like a king or queen. A leader who has not seized power through conquest. A leader not separate from the people, but elected by the people. From among the people. We, the people. This is a new idea. The people don't know exactly what a president will be, but there is little doubt who it will be. George Washington's stature and bearing have marked him as a leader. His integrity has made him a great one. Washington knows that many generals who have led successful revolutions make themselves dictators or kings. Instead, he steps down from power and retires to his home, Mount Vernon. The world takes note, and George Washington becomes the symbol of American ideals. In the first presidential election, it's Washington by a landslide. The only doubt seems to be his own. He writes, "Integrity and firmness is all I can promise. Integrity and firmness is exactly what we need." Everything he does as president will set a model for his successors. His final act may be the most important of all. After 2 terms, with no term limit in the Constitution and amid overwhelming support to stay in office, he steps down once again and hands power back to the people. He wants us to speak, to elect a new president. During the early years of the Republic, we choose leaders as different as Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, and Andrew Jackson. Elections are often bitter. Each president stands at that fiery intersection where personal character meets the challenges of the times. Some call the presidency a glorious burden. Jefferson calls it a splendid misery. We, the people, must choose well. We elect 15 presidents before the course of history brings us to the edge of a crisis like no other. A nation born of freedom still permits slavery. As the country pushes west, will new states be slave or free? The question produces bitter conflict. The issue rocks the election of 1860 and brings Abraham Lincoln onto the national stage. The tall, lanky, some say uncouth candidate from Illinois is a master of words at a time when speeches are printed in full for people to read. A house divided against itself cannot stand, he has said. With Lincoln's election, the House does indeed divide. Civil War. 11 states secede from the Union. The war becomes a defining passage in the American story. The president's own inner strength and depth of character changed the course of history. Lincoln had come up the hard way on the American frontier, desperately poor, with less than a year of formal schooling. His early years were scarred by tragedy, the death of his mother, his sister, his first love. He struggles with depression, but never loses his determination to rise above it. He once said he's driven by a desire to leave the world a little better place for having lived in it. The war rages. Lincoln fights to preserve the Union and end slavery. Neither is a sure thing. At Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, 6 months after one of the bloodiest battles of the war, the president dedicates a cemetery to the thousands of soldiers who died there, in words we can never forget.
"47 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation so conceived and so dedicated can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead, who struggled here, have consecrated it far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note, nor long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living, rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work which they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead we take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and the government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
The blood of over 500,000 Americans is spilled in this Civil War. President Lincoln's enduring hope is to give true meaning to the sacrifices of so many, to lead us to that new birth of freedom. With the end of the war and the end of slavery, a new birth truly begins. As we roll toward the 20th century, settlers roll west on wagon wheels and railroads connect the nation coast to coast. Millions of immigrants pour in from Europe and Asia. Population doubles. Our economy triples. Our standing among nations rises. We need presidents who can lead both at home and abroad. At the same time, a young Theodore Roosevelt is retreating from New York politics and personal tragedy. The death of his wife and his mother on the same day in the same house. In the Badlands of North Dakota, he rethinks his life and the life of his country. He returns stronger in body and spirit. His renewed energy is just what his country needs. American industry is booming, but social tensions are rising. A progressive movement is bubbling up, pushing for change, and change is needed in the working and living conditions in cities. The gap widens between rich and poor. The demand for change grows stronger. Teddy Roosevelt is a knight on a crusade. He speaks with force and vitality in clear terms that make colorful headlines at a time when mass-market newspapers have become the new media. To define his foreign policy, he borrows a phrase from an African proverb: speak softly and carry a big stick. But his greatest accomplishments are made at home. He breaks up giant monopolies, protects workers' rights, and calls for a square deal for all Americans, rich and poor, capitalist and wage earner.
Fair wage and a square deal for every man and every woman in the United States.
He calls on America to be as great as the natural grandeur of its lands. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground, he tells us. And we do.
The bottom fell out of the market. 12 million unemployed. The bread lines and the soup.
The results of the 1932 election now appear.
When we elect our 32nd president, it is the worst of times. The course of history and the course of one president's life again shape a turning point in our national destiny. Franklin D. Roosevelt, paralyzed by polio, knows how to restore the faith of a people paralyzed by the Great Depression.
I believe in practical explanations and in practical policy.
He has found the inner strength his countrymen now need. He speaks to us like a friend, a neighbor. His optimism is contagious, his voice perfect for the latest breakthrough medium, radio. He calls us to believe we have nothing to fear but fear itself. And we do believe.
Tonight's attacks on England are perhaps the most widespread of the war in the course of the day.
But an even greater challenge dominates his final years in office: the Second World War.
We must be the great arsenal of democracy. This is an emergency as serious as war itself.
We stun the world with our production. When bombs fall on U.S. troops in Pearl Harbor, he calls us to fight on the war front and sacrifice on the home front.
The harder the sacrifice, the more glorious the triumph. So spoke America in the year 1776. So speak Americans today.
The world changes. The country changes. And yet, in one sense, what we need most from our presidents has never changed. A guiding vision that calls forth the best that America can be.
Will outer space be developed for the benefit of all mankind? Or will it become another focus for the arms race? The choice is urgent, and it is ours to make.
Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country.
But really, it's all of us who must overcome the crippling legacy of bigotry and injustice. And we shall overcome.
One of the agreements that President Sadat and Prime Minister Begin are signing tonight is entitled A Framework for Peace in the Middle East.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
You have lost too much, but you have certainly not lost America.
I can hear you. The rest of the world hears you.
Loving this country requires the willingness to speak out for what is right, to shake up the status quo. That's America.
Our presidency is no longer just an idea. It is an idea with a proud history. Ladies and gentlemen, the presidents of the United States of America. George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, James K. Polk, Zachary Taylor, Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Johnson, Ulysses S. Grant, Rutherford B. Hayes, James A. Garfield, Chester A. Arthur, Grover Cleveland, Benjamin Harrison, William McKinley, Theodore Roosevelt, William Howard Taft, Woodrow Wilson, Warren G. Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Harry S. Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower, John F. Kennedy, Lyndon B. Johnson, Richard M. Nixon, Gerald R. Ford, Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, George Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Joe Biden. And now we come to the present. Once again, we place our trust in the idea of a president, as we have from the beginning.
My fellow citizens, no event could have filled me with greater anxieties than that notification on the 14th day of April, 1789, that you had selected me to lead our nation. But it was with the confidence of my fellow citizens that I took an oath. 35 simple words that have been repeated by every American president throughout history.
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States and will, to the best of my protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So help me God.
The presidency of the United States is a role unique in the world, an office entrusted to each president by us, we the people. Therein lies the genius of that new idea, now over 200 years old. A new idea our presidents have turned into a great American idea again and again.
Our presentation, please gather all the personal belongings and exit to the open doors to your right. Once again, exit only to the open doors to your right. I hope you enjoy the Epcot and Magic Kingdom. Thank you very much.
You know, I always thought that the show was just so very well put together. You know, talking about the history of the country. A lot of people skip it or have never been to it, but you know, it's kind of a lengthy show at 22 minutes, but it's worth it. It's very interesting, and if you have the time, you know, you are looking for something new. Look at, here's your Liberty Square. Sometimes people don't even stop and see all of the fun little pieces that are in all these different lands. Let's go see what's happening down at the castle stage. Now there's a lot more people here tonight than there was when I was here yesterday. So we can't just roll up, you know, 15, 20 minutes before. I think we're gonna have to get our spot like 30 minutes before. Let's go check this DJ out. Whoa. This is interesting. There is no DJ up here. there's not even any cast members down front here. And there's people just in all the walkways. This is a little rough down here. Wow. Let's take a trip down Main Street so I can get a good idea. The fireworks are not until 9:20, but there's a lot of people that are preparing already. Let's go check out the crowds here. There's a lot more people here today and a lot more people getting their spot than there was yesterday. I don't know if there's a lightning warning, but there is no cast members at all down in the hub at all, which is surprising with the crowds being as thick as they are. There's none in this entire vicinity that I can see. So I wonder if there is some sort of lightning warning. We gotta get to 66K tonight! Oh, wow, guys. Look at this. It is going to be a very, very busy night. This is going to be a very, very busy night here at the Magic Kingdom. They've already started putting out notices in the app, push notifications to tell people, please go watch the fireworks in Tomorrowland. Please go watch the fireworks in Frontierland. Let me show you guys. When I was in the Hall of Presidents, here. Look, they're sending out notices like crazy here at the Magic Kingdom, trying to get the crowds to disperse. It is going to be a wild, wild night. I can tell already. This is going to be a New Year's Eve level crowd for sure. This is probably more. Than they've had. You know what also I noticed? There is no taping on the ground here outside Casey's Corner. So many people. And there's lots. Look at this. The people are just coming in mass. Lots of people coming in. So let's go down to the dance party over at Tomorrowland. We're gonna go right up the middle, and they don't even have a walkway. They have no walkway taped down the middle here, which is so different than every other night. Okay, we'll go straight down to the front of the castle and then head over to Tomorrowland for a little bit. I really hope that they're able to have some crowd control. Yep, I'm gonna need your help tonight, guys. I'm gonna need a lot of motivation. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. This is a lot of people. But we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with this. Hit the thumbs up button. We need to get a lot of people hanging out with me. Okay. And that DJ's not out there either. So that really tells me there's got to be some sort of, look at this, it's all packed in here too. There's got to be some weather warning.
Just like a photograph, you make me feel like these lights forever looking in your eyes. I see my whole life. Oh, they say you know it, but you know it, I don't know.
Nope, we're gonna watch the fireworks front and center tonight. This is Park Pass TV. You go big or go home. We're gonna do this. Let's go into Tomorrowland. Look at this, look at how many people. And since it's just me tonight, I have no stroller. I should be able to squeak in like I did yesterday. So there definitely has to be some weather warnings. They have some of their security police officers out, but that is it. I have seen zero, absolutely zero. We should have seen cast members all over that entire hub area. Normally we'd see them right in here, right at the entrance to Tomorrowland, in the entrances to the lands on the other side, directing traffic and crowds. So it looks like I did see one manager who had a Disney Legends band on. I'm sorry, Disney Legends name tag. So it looks like they've got more senior cast members out who are trying their best with the large crowds, but the majority of the cast members are, looks like they are behind scenes. So we will see these crowds out there. We're just gonna check out the dance party for a little bit, and then I'm gonna try to get a spot where we'll be able to watch the dance party, watch the castle and these crowds, but we're also gonna be able to flip it back to Adam. And if you haven't already, this is going to be awesome. We have two cameras going, one at Epcot, one at Magic Kingdom. We had the split screens up a little bit. So let's check out the dance party. Beth, I saw your comments. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Heck with this. Okay. Let's try to get through. This is a lot of froggering. Well, the VIP guides are working hard today, that's for sure. New Dad 2013, thank you. I've seen you in action in person. You'll get the best spot, I know it. This is worth the membership. Thank you. Well, I'm glad we got to see a little bit of the Frontierland dance party with a DJ. I'm hoping that things calm down. But right now, oh, here's the DJ. She's down in the front. I didn't even notice her. I didn't even notice that.
There's a celebrity. Make some noise for her. Oh my goodness. Yes. Are you dancing?
Okay, well, all the outdoor attractions are closed down right now. check on the dance party that's at the front. I'm gonna hope that DJ's coming back out so we can get a little bit of fun. A little fun at the front of the castle before we get our actual spot for the dance party. Okay, here's my official plan for tonight. I'm gonna go down to the front of the castle. Hopefully the DJ will come back out for a bit. I'm gonna toss it over to Adam for a few minutes so that I can just get something to drink, freshen up, and then we will be back here to see the crowds. At 9 o'clock, Epcot starts their fireworks. They have 2 fireworks. They are running Luminous, followed by the Heartbeat of Freedom. And over here at Magic Kingdom, there's just one show. So they have the show tonight. They are not running Happily Ever After. So if you think you're tuning in for Happily Ever After, I regret. You probably will not see it. But the show that they run this evening is a 360 degree. It encompasses the entire Magic Kingdom. I'll do my best to turn around a bit with the camera. The trouble is it gets so packed, like I'm shoulder to shoulder and back to back with people that sometimes it's hard for me to turn around. But I'll do my best to get the 360 degree view to the best of my ability tonight. So you are in, as soon as we're done at Epcot with the Heartbeat of Freedom, Adam will switch you instantly over to Magic Kingdom's Celebrate America. It's called a 4th of July concert in the sky. So let's see what's happening here. Looks like they got cast members back out here. Oh, yep, DJ's back out front here.
يا بنروح على البيت وين بدك تروح لا ما توني ماما
Pass TV memberships. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Oh wow. That's awesome, guys. Thank you. You can put up your channel memberships. We just put out some emojis for tonight. Thanks, Dan. Put up your emojis. Bye, Brandy. Have a good day. Chuck and Yo, hello. Happy 4th. Okay guys, I'm gonna send it over to Epcot so that I can go get a spot and we'll be back with double boxes. So I'm gonna send this over to Epcot and we'll be right back at Magic Kingdom so I can get a good spot.
All right, everybody, we're going to give Kristen just a little bit of a break here for a second from the Magic Kingdom. We're going to come back over to Epcot. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful 4th of July here live from Epcot and Magic Kingdom tonight. Hopefully you all can hear me. All right, it's a little less crazy here at Epcot. So I'll give you kind of a scene setter here where I'm at. So I'm right next to the Two Towers gift shops here on one side. And on the other side is my good old Friendship boat dock here. You can see the pyro crews are getting ready for tonight. Going around, arming all the fireworks barges, getting everything all set and ready. These are the hardest working folks in town tonight. I tell you what, I saw some behind the scenes footage from all it takes to get these shows off the ground, literally. And man, they do a ton of work. The show here tonight, this is how it's going to work at Epcot. So they are going to do a normal Luminous tonight at 9 o'clock, which is in just about 44 minutes. And then what happens is they do their special Heartbeat, Salute to America, that takes place mainly over the American Adventure Pavilion. It's about 5 minutes long, and you're going to see fireworks coming from a very unusual place in Epcot, over behind the American Adventure Pavilion. So that's kind of cool. It's going to be a really, really amazing show. I saw it last year, and it's amazing. So what's going to happen is, if we can time this out just right, the Heartbeat to America will finish at just about, 9:23 or so. Maybe a little before that, I hope. And then we'll be shooting it right back over to Magic Kingdom with Kristen for the 9:20 fireworks. If they're not quite as long as they say they are, hopefully it'll be one seamless to the other from Epcot to Magic Kingdom tonight. So right here on Park Pass TV, guys, you're going to be able to see both shows happening tonight live. We're excited about that. Hope you guys are having fun wherever you're at. I hope you're having a fun and safe Independence Day today. Let me bring up the chat. Oh, I do have the chat here. We're just giving Kristen just a second. Kristen's going to take a minute to get readjusted, use the little streamers room, and then she's going to find her spot. I guess I can kind of say hello. Hey everybody. You know what? Not going to jinx myself. This has been a pretty good experience here today for a holiday at Walt Disney World. So aside from the bugs, which there are a lot of them, it's been really nice here. The temperature has not been so crazy because it's been overcast. It has not rained yet, but that could change at a moment's notice. So no rain yet. Crowds are starting to come in. I think people were maybe just a little bit apprehensive about storms coming in and the possibility of severe weather. So, I mean, I've been here the last many years for this holiday, and I've never seen it this low crowd level. That could all really change here in the next couple of minutes as everybody kind of throngs back here to the World Showcase just for fireworks. So, which will probably happen, but we'll see. So far, so good. We're dry. We're happy. It looks like a beautiful night. Couldn't ask for more. Little bit of a faint sunset too. Steve, hello, watching from Austin, Texas. Welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Kristen says hi. Hi, Kristen. Hey, Kara Carter. Norman, yes, please, if you haven't, hit that thumbs up button. We've got about 40 minutes here to let everybody know that we are going to be live for the fireworks tonight for 4th of July here at Walt Disney World in 4K. So make sure, I'm going to share my 4K logo right now. Make sure you share that 4K logo in the chat. We are your only Walt Disney World live stream covering both Epcot and Magic Kingdom tonight live, as far as I know, in 4K. So yes, put us up on the big screen tonight. Don't have us on your little tablet or on your, that's fine. Have us on the tablet and the smartphone if you have to, but if you have a big screen television, a smart TV, put us up on the big screen, guys, and make sure you turn the quality all the way up to 4K. Now that's assuming that your network supports 4K. So if you don't have a good enough network to support that, then, keep it at like 1080 or something that is comfortable for streaming for you guys. Hey, Darlene. Yeah, Ian B. Richardson says the news freaked everyone out about storms, because I heard that. So I work for the local ABC TV station is my day job, and they sent out push notifications at about 4 o'clock today saying that severe weather is going to be affecting all the area fireworks shows and celebrations tonight, and be careful. So they sent those push notifications out, and probably everybody else saw those and decided, I don't know if we want to go out and brave the storms tonight. We got some pyro crews setting up right in front of us here, getting ready for the show tonight. So yeah, I think maybe you got a little bit of that. Zaki, hello. Happy 4th of July. Donna Gibson, here's her shout out, watching from Tampa. What hat do I have on tonight? I even forgot. You know what? Just to get extra bang for my buck. Oh, I have you can't really see it. I've got my Riviera hat on. Rocking my Riviera hat from last weekend, or is that 2 weekends ago, I guess? Yeah, these guys do a great job. So I don't know if you know it or not, but Walt Disney World is the largest consumer of fireworks in the world for obvious reasons. You know, they're the only place here that has fireworks shows, multiple fireworks shows, 365 days of the year. And no one does it quite like Walt Disney World as far as fireworks and nighttime shows. I don't think anybody can compete. That's one of those things that, you know, you can't touch it. I know that Epic Universe said they're having a 4th of July show tonight. They announced it like super last minute, which was like, okay, well then how is anybody going to get tickets and go? But Epic Universe is having supposedly a fireworks show tonight for 4th of July. So I'm excited to see what that looks like too. But like I said, nobody quite does it like Walt Disney World as far as nighttime shows are concerned. Nobody does it like them. Wow, look at that. We've got a little bit of, can you guys see this? The sun is setting right now behind the American Adventure. You've got some red sky. You know what they say, red at night is a sailor's delight. Beautiful. I wish I could zoom in just a little bit more there, but that is absolutely beautiful. Belinda, what's up? Tim, what's up? Hey, mods, what's going on? Hope you guys are having a happy 4th of July. Big shout out. Give some hearts to our mods, guys. We love them. They are the best moderators out there. Love those guys. Our mod team is awesome. So happy Independence Day to our mod team. That's right, Belinda. Live fireworks lineup, 9 o'clock, Luminous and Heartbeat of Freedom. And then at 9:20, the July 4th fireworks in surround at the Magic Kingdom. And we will be doing both. Hopefully the fireworks here finish just around 9:20. And I have just enough time to hit the button on my switcher and send it back over to Magic Kingdom. So we're hoping for that. We should see the torches here around the World Showcase light up soon. I think they normally light the torches at about 8:30, so we got about 7 minutes before our before the lagoon lights up with fire here. Ben says last year we watched from the Africa Pavilion. This year we're watching from Africa, like from real Africa. That's amazing. And if you are, welcome from Africa. Yes, Josephine, the mods rock. Yeah, if you've ever thought about doing a holiday at Walt Disney World, I say do it. I mean, you know, Kristen and I we're used to it, so it doesn't really bug us. You know, a lot of people say, "Oh my gosh," like the, you know, there's some people I heard today saying, "Oh my gosh, you know, you wouldn't catch me, Dad, over at Walt Disney World on a holiday." If you do it right, it's not that bad. If you plan ahead and you do it right, you can really have a good time. Just be prepared for it to be crazy, obviously. You know, be prepared for there to be extra crowd levels, but, you know, you're going to have fun too. Diz Villager, what's going on? Happy 4th of July. Aw, thanks, Tim. Scott, you'll be Adam's bag, man, any day. Thank you. I know, I need a team of people here. Kristen and I, we're our own production team. Maybe I'll be able to talk with her again a little later tonight, maybe after the fireworks, live on camera. Maybe we could try to do that. But if you have not already, guys, hit that, hit the like button. We only had 352 likes. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. We appreciate it. I'm waiting for Kristen to be done so we can bring up our double box. So hopefully she's going to be ready in a few minutes. She just sent me a text. She says crowds are super bad. She's skipping the bathroom and going right to find a spot. Okay. All right. Yeah, she says it's getting real crazy over there. You know, that's where I kind of had to argue with Kristen. I'm like, hey, who gets to go to Magic Kingdom tonight? Who gets to go to Epcot? I mean, it's not a bad gig anywhere, but, you know, she's like, no, I'm going to Magic Kingdom. She loves the dance parties. Kristen really loves the dance parties. So I said, okay, you can have it. I'm not going anywhere near dance party tonight, so that's all you. You can have it. All right. You get a little behind, a little BTS. They call it BTS. A little behind the scenes. You get the fireworks crews are getting set up here with the American Adventure in the background. I don't want to jinx it, but dare I say it ended up being kind of a nice night. Okay, Kristen's ready. I'm going to send it back over to Kristen. So I'm going to send it back to Kristen, guys, until 9 o'clock. So we'll check in with Kristen, and I think we're going to keep the double box up on the screen. We will check back in with her, and then we'll be back here at Epcot for 9 o'clock sharp. Yeah, Kristen wants it right now because Bon Jovi's on. Okay, we'll send it back over to her.
Welcome in, guys. So we've got both cameras going, one at Epcot, one at Magic Kingdom, so you won't miss either. And yes, these are live. We both want to talk to you so that you guys know we are absolutely doing 2 cameras simultaneously live from 2 parks. Now they're going to crank up and have some awesome music for you guys. So make sure that you share this out. If you have anybody that would love to see, these fireworks here at Magic Kingdom are honestly unbelievable. They are 360 degrees around the entire park. Look at that. Leo, happy birthday! So I'm glad that I left when I did. The crowds here tonight are absolutely wild. It is. They are asking, they are telling people, if you don't want to, if you can't get a spot here, please go to Frontierland. Please go to Tomorrowland. I was able to get a spot. It wasn't easy, but it wasn't hard. There is still some spots on Main Street, but it is rough. We would love it if you could please help us out. Just hit the thumbs up button. If you aren't a subscriber already, please hit the subscribe button. We have a ton of awesome live streams coming up, especially the huge return of a nighttime parade, the Disney Starlight Parade, which is going to premiere on July 20th. Adam and I will have both cameras out like this. We will have one camera at the beginning, one at the end. You will get to see this parade. From 2 different perspectives. We are going to camp out to give you the best of the best that night.
All the way forward, guys. You're going to be filling up have to go all the way forward. We gotta fill in as much space as possible. Please stand up and go all the way forward. Hurry, hurry,
Oh. I'm like, no, my ankle, like, I'm right at the worst spot here.
We're waiting for our boys. They're running through.
Oh, good. They're coming?
Yes.
Okay, I'll try to make sure that we have some room here.
Police are coming.
You got to, because pretty soon they won't let people in.
They have no mask.
They're almost
Well, you know, if they miss it, you try to tell them.
No, they're almost
They'll
here.
watch them over there.
There they are. Oh, they did go the wrong way. I told them about ice cream.
Well, just so you know, I just came from over that way, and even just like 10, 15 minutes ago, they weren't letting people down this way.
Oh, we came right
there.
And they're not letting people over there anymore.
Okay.
So they might be telling them you have no choice.
No, they're circling.
Yeah, they'll make it. Worst case, if they have to go down and then come back up.
They're close.
Luckily,
Yes, thank you, Leonard. Yes, I was just getting to that. The crowd is shuffling a little bit here, trying to make sure everybody's comfortable, and you know, people get really nervous when you're shoulder to shoulder like this. Please, was the best help for us is if you could hit the thumbs up button. Also, if you're having a great time, put in a chat message that you're loving it. What will happen is you won't see two double boxes like this all night. We're going to switch to one camera when each fireworks goes off, and then once the Epcot fireworks are finished, they'll switch right here to Magic Kingdom. Adam has unbelievable broadcast technology that lets us do this instantly. And the more thumbs up we get, and the more chat messages, is when YouTube starts recommending the stream out.
Okay, so they're coming this way, behind the...
Oh, we're so close to 66,000. So right now I want to show you guys this crowd. It is shoulder to shoulder. There will be fireworks 360 degrees around.
Tyler's got the army hat on, so they'll be able to.
They're making them go behind. They're not letting us cut across here. It looks like they're 75.
Christina, you're welcome. Melissa, thank you. Let's do this. Oh, the subs are going up. Okay, we are only about a little over 20 minutes away from the Epcot fireworks.
Okay, you see me? Look at my hand. You're looking right at me.
Motorcycle.
And everything that you're going to watch tonight, not only are we doing this live broadcast style like you would see on television, there is no delay. Most streamers do not have this capability, but everything we're doing is live, instantly. There's no like 60-second delay. We are flipping in between cameras like you would see on your television. It is all in 4K, so if you're having a great time, please help us out. Hit the thumbs up button. And we think you're going to love what we've got going on tonight. We can do this! Here we go, here we go, here we go! 66,000, here we go. Oh, sure, be careful. I hope you got it. Oh, here. Hold on, I'll step back a little bit and you step forward. There you go.
I do the London now. Very good for white because like the first like 10 to 15 moves independent of what they're running. I believe in Hannah.
Go Hannah! Go Hannah!
Get your hoorays in the chat. Get your hoorays in the chat. We got this. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Keep it going. This is crazy. We got this. This is awesome. watching fireworks from his backyard. Well, we'll wave to you. If we were at home, we'd watch them from our front yard. So you got to be close. So hi, neighbor. Hi, Louise. Mark Farina. Keep it going. Bradford, hello. Mama Donna. Yes, put up your hoorays, however you want to do that. We are getting so much subscriber love. That's awesome. And if you are loving this, again, there are some big days coming up here at Walt Disney World. We are going to be here for the very first, July 20th, mark it on your calendar, the Disney Starlight Parade. We are in full 4K. We do not stream with a phone. We stream with 4K cameras, live, no delay. And we use multiple. So we should be, we are planning multiple camera views of the Disney Starlight Parade. We're gonna camp out. It's going to be spectacular. So we'd love for you to join us that day. Also, all of the Disney Not So Scary Halloween parties are coming up. We will be live streaming those. And oftentimes we do multi-camera views of the fireworks for those, but we do live stream multiple of the Not So Scary parties. And also we are going to be live from near front row. I bought like the middle section, dead center of the Destination D23 events, and we are planning to live stream Destination D23. So if you are having an awesome 4th of July, put up a flag emoji, put up any of the channel member emojis. We've got some special ones out tonight. Now, just as a reminder, if you want to watch us in 4K, you may need to go to your YouTube settings and set the stream to be 4K. You know, we've got almost 2,000 people watching. I'd also would love to know, where are you guys watching from? Where are you guys watching from tonight? Right now, you are watching Walt Disney World that is live here in Orlando, Florida. They have some of the best fireworks in the entire nation. sure that was lightning right over there. That flash. Oh my gosh. Here, I'm going to read these off real quick. Wow. Colorado, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kansas, Wisconsin. Somebody's behind me. Hi, Steve. Illinois, Tampa, Arizona, North Carolina, Wisconsin, Australia. Thanks for watching. Retired cast member, congratulations. Missouri, Michigan, Barbados, welcome. Florida, Kathy, Maryland, Minnesota, West Virginia, Ohio, Missouri, New Jersey, Golden Oak, jealous. Phoenix, Arizona, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Alabama. If I had, oh my gosh, Vegas. North Carolina, Philippines, Texas, Maine, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Australia, Sarasota, hello. Maryland, more Florida, Connecticut, Milwaukee, hello, my hometown. My hometown is Milwaukee. Tennessee, Virginia, South Carolina, Louisiana, Vancouver, Washington, Arkansas. We'll see you next week, Wade. Richard in California. Miss you, Richard. We got to get out there. Amy, Washington State, Columbia. Hello. South Daytona. Eastern Shore, Maryland, Indianapolis. South Carolina, Iowa. Champions Gate. Pittsburgh, Winter Garden. Hey, neighbor. Oregon, Rhode Island. You guys are going so fast for me. Delaware, Georgia. Yeah, if you haven't seen your state yet, put that up there. Windermere, hi neighbor. Christine Hughes. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Brazil, Texas, Alabama, California. St. Cloud, hello. Madison, Wisconsin. Our family's out there. Pensacola, Scotland. Oh my gosh, so many people. If you are loving this, again, everything we do is two people. We put on a full broadcast, real time, with multiple cameras, with two people. It's just Adam, it's just me. We are camera operators, we are directors, we are producers, we are in the thick of shoulder to shoulder and running this stream. So if you love it and you appreciate the technical work that goes into something like this, we'd love it if you just hit the thumbs up. Also, you know, you can subscribe too. That's pretty cool. Yes, all the people. Italy, Lake Nona, hello. Miami, welcome in. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Puerto Rico, welcome to you. Louisville, Kentucky, Muskegon, Michigan. Brazil, so many Brazil. Aruba, I see you. Oh, wow, did you guys see that lightning? Long Island. Now, just remember, guys, in just a few minutes, In just a few minutes, we're going to switch over to Adam because Epcot is going to start their fireworks in just a few minutes. And don't worry, you are going to see Epcot, and then it will be a straight switch. A straight switch. And if you are new to the channel, my name is Kristen. I stream with my husband Adam. He is out at Epcot. He does amazing things technically, and we think you're going to absolutely love the things that we do here on our channel. Thunder Wolfpack, thank you for that $1.99 super sticker. That's awesome, thank you. Brazil. Thank you guys. You know, really the best thank yous, you know, that for just hanging out with us. If you love it or you know somebody else that love it, you can share it out too. We just would love to get closer to 70,000. We don't have lofty goals. We still call ourselves a baby channel. Joseph Reynolds, welcome in. Alejandro Lopez. Hi, Alex and Mike. James Huff Kenny. So after we're done, we're going to check out this dance party a little bit. And then I have a lightning lane for Haunted Mansion. So as soon as you're done, we can go over to Haunted Mansion. We're going to send this over to Adam, and then you're going to be right back with me. And now it's going to be back-to-back fireworks. Let's give him some love. Hit the subscribe, hit the thumbs up. Let's go, Adam. You got this.
We are back to Epcot full screen here and ready for Luminous and a special Heartbeat of Freedom show following Luminous. Happy 4th of July, everyone.
wait here.
This show here at Epcot was supposed to start at 9. I have a feeling it's going to be late, but we'll see. They haven't done the 5-minute warning yet, which means they have like a pre-show lineup that happens with the 5-minute warning, so we'll see. Before the show starts here at Epcot. You can see we've got both cameras up right now. On your left, you're seeing the Magic Kingdom. Their fireworks show starts at 9:20 tonight. So we will, regardless of what's going on here at Epcot, switch over to the Magic Kingdom around 9:20. Here we go.
Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, will begin in just a few minutes.
To the great gathering.
Welcome.
Welcome. Bienvenue. Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Willkommen. Karibu.
Magin.
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos. Welcome.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great symphony of us.
Can you hear the sound of the world in motion? Wind through the trees, the tides of the ocean. Can you feel the beat of a million hearts all the time? Like the sun and night. Tiny moments in between, I remember. You are a part of me, and I am a part of you. Just like a symphony, different melodies live in harmony. So go ahead and sing your song. I'll be there to sing along. Together,
When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise, Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边，Je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. This is so much for
find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. Begin to recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
You're in my arms, and all the world is calm. Who's playing for only two? So close, and so
Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she quit on me, when somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together was in my heart. Did just she and I think it was meant to be when she
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. For the sounds of each other.
Happy 4th of July.
Today we celebrate generations of people from all walks of life who have woven their stories together to form this tapestry that is the United States of America.
Join us now in a salute to the enduring spirit of the American people who stand together and become the heartbeat of freedom.
Lift every voice and sing.
Till earth earth and heaven ring. Ring with the harmonies of liberty.
what your country can do for you. I have a dream today. Ask what you can do for your country.
We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal,
that they are endowed with certain unalienable rights,
and that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
continues to inspire those who believe in their dreams. From sea to shining sea, we are proud to share all that this great and beautiful nation has to offer. In the words and melodies of beloved American folk songs, that enduring spirit is found in the music of our land. Just as the 50 stars and 13 stripes are so grandly united upon Old Glory, our nation's flag unites us all. Let us join together in salute to the red, white, and blue, and cheer the hopes and dreams that continue to shine throughout America.
Happy 4th of July, everybody. Here you're looking at a double box of the Magic Kingdom on the left-hand side and Epcot on the right. Hope you all enjoyed double celebrations tonight, starting at Epcot and then all the way over to Magic Kingdom. We lost Kristen's mic somehow. Let's see if we can get her back. You're watching Park Pass TV. All right, everybody, I'm going to see if we can get Kristen's audio back here because we're going to send you back full to the Magic Kingdom for the dance party happening over there. The night is not over yet. We've got a lot of celebration and a lot of rides to go on here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm just about wrapping up here at Epcot as this park is closed, but Kristen's going to have a full night ahead.
Up to the DJ. It's going to be a great time. I also have a lightning lane for Haunted Mansion coming up. Come on, Mom. thousands and thousands of people.
Millions and millions.
It feels like millions. You'll just say millions. We're getting baby steps. This is Fireworks Frogger. Feel free to put all your Froggers in because I feel like I need a white flag right now.
I'm holding it in.
What's your channel? I'll look you up. We have a YouTube channel too. So I have a bunch of editing to do when I get home.
Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Take a drink of that water. You know me singing this song right here. Take it back to the 90s, 2000s. If you know the words, sing it right here. You are my fire, my one desire. Magic Kingdom, let me hear you sing it. I say, I want it that way. Sing it.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take you into the mind of a DJ right here, right now. I just played a couple of hype songs just now, and I was like, you know what? I'm giving him a rest. I'm going to give him a break. But my people in the front row got me too hype right now. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's take it back. Let's take it back.
Okay. You should be able to go on Haunted Mansion. Let's try that real quick and then we can come back.
Who got their hand out there?
We're gonna frog her around here.
This is your rest break. This is your rest break right here. We're gonna get hyped for the next one. We ready? Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick second to check the batteries on the camera, okay? Hang tight.
Come on. Come on.
I'm just changing out my camera battery, so hang tight just another minute.
Alright, this is my favorite part right here. This is my favorite part right here.
Let's go have check out the Haunted Mansion, and then we can also there's dance parties at Frontierland and Tomorrowland, and they all play a little different music. Michael Ortiz, thanks for joining Pass Holder Chat Plus, our channel membership. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I have to admit, it's a little stressful a bit ago, but we made it. We all made it together. You know what? When you have really busy evenings like this, mainly New Year's Eve, Christmas, 4th of July, the 3rd of July, just be patient. And if that type of crowd level where it's shoulder to shoulder, you can't move, if that's a lot for anybody in your party, there's a lot of great places around Magic Kingdom where you can see the fireworks and you don't have to go through all of that. A lot of times in our live streams when we show Happily Ever After, I try to point out some good spots for you guys. So make sure you hit subscribe because we do a lot of great streams. We're almost always live on Sunday nights. That's our main night. And lots of other fun things in between. If you are new, my name is Kristen, and I stream with my husband Adam, and it's a family affair. You know, my brother Dan works at Epcot, so he comes on the stream when he can. My mom was a cast member for 11 years. She just retired here from the Magic Kingdom. Lots of people getting turkey legs. It smells very much like turkey legs over here. Okay, let's check out Haunted Mansion. I hope my lightning lane's still good. I had it, I think it went till 10 o'clock. You can see, you know, everybody's leaving. So the park closes at 11 tonight. And I will tell you right now, the line to get to the ferry boat and the line to get to the monorail is probably just utterly insane. I always say, you know, even if you have kids or you're tired, there's lots of spots where you can just go sit, rest, not worry about things. And I highly recommend you do that and just wait it out. Okay.
From the day it all began. Yeah, you were there. You took my hand.
Okay. I'm a little late getting over here from the crowd, I think. Hopefully that's okay. It's been a little rough out there. Oh, it is good. I wasn't sure. Thanks, guys. We're all good. So I hope you guys like 999 happy haunts. Is there any other rides So we were just at the dance party. We only have an hour. So I definitely can go see dance parties. But is there any rides you think would be fun? Now, I can't go on a roller coaster because I have the big, awesome 4K camera. But so I can't do like Space Mountain or Tron. But we can check out and see some of the times if you have any suggestions. Huh. Well, this is certainly a walk-on. Here we go. I guess I didn't really need a... It said...
All the way in here, the last ones. All the way forward. Please keep moving lively.
Especially Leslie, thanks for coming in tonight. Yes, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe. You guys are amazing.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion.
I'm so happy for the air conditioning.
Your ghost.
All the way forward. My parties are over here, all the way to the back of the
Our
table.
tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please move your body away from the walls towards the dead center of the room. Away from the
Your
walls,
cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Wow, Jungle Cruise is only 25 minutes. Pooh is only 25. Yeah, we could do a hooray on Pooh. I'm back in wall-to-wall traffic here. At least there's air conditioning in this in this crowd. dune buggies are in sight. Officially forever. Just joining, we are here in the Haunted Mansion. Oh, what's going down over here? They got flashlights. They're like looking down in the something. This is not the place I'd want to be stopped for a while, that's for sure. You supposed to be. Did you just get that or you had one? So when I'm still waiting for my turn to get stopped in the break room. That's what I like. Stuff that some switcheroos with a family over there, so I moved the camera a little bit.
Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch
So the ride stopped not for any, I would say, any major concerns. I think they're getting back started. They had some matters to address with a family and the dune buggies right there, right before they take everybody into the attraction. Well, you know, at least we're stopped here and we're not stuck in that big crowd back behind us. We have a nice view of the dune buggies.
puppets and spiders, tail of a rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tape. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your symphony.
Have interrupted all. Please remain seated in your
So, fun Disney fact, that's the grandma from the first scene of Personal Progress. She is reused in this one.
We have been unavoidably detained by great experience. Kindly remain seated in your due. We will continue on to Jocelyn.
Frontierland dance party for just a little bit. Might as well. We'll go see what's happening there. Wow. Oh, it's a few drops of rain, but look at this. See, now that things have cleared out, people are getting back further into the park. I'm going to put the camera down for a quick second. Organize myself. Because we don't have that much longer. We have about 20 minutes, and then the park is closed. Look at how long this line is for Haunted Mansion. Now you can see how bright those spotlights are from back here, from the castle. That's wild. We'll come back here by Frontierland, and then we'll make some decisions where we're gonna head. Maybe we can do a quick ride on the People Mover where we can kind of see across the whole park as we go around. I think that would be kind of fun, you know. So we'll do a quick look at the Frontierland stage. We'll walk past the castle, do People Mover before the park closes. That might be good. Maybe Astro Orbiter if the line is short. So right now, even though we're not out there, I assume the line that is out at the front for the ferry boat and the monorail is probably massive. Last night when we left, it was only, I would say, half the people. Maybe half. And there was a huge line when I left about 10 o'clock. So we'll see what music this one has. Each dance party is a little bit different. let's head up to the castle because everything is closing up in 15 minutes.
Turn the lights out now, I'll take you right ahead and do another drink. Drink it if you can you spend a little time slipping away from us and stay with me at the make you glad you came.
I love seeing all these kids who have got like a second wind to them. Now it's starting to rain. Let's
I'm glad you
Donna wants to know, did Adam get home? Of course. He is safe and sound. And probably snuggling Harper right now. Yeah. Let's check out the castle one more time because they're going to wrap things up. Okay. Usually the last songs that they play over at the castle are pretty great. I'm hoping they do the same mashup with the fireworks songs. We'll see. We'll see how they wrap it up tonight. Aaron Wright, Bobby Miller, Kristen, hello. James Matten, Gator Nados, hello. Beth Schmidt, yeah. Let's just keep hoping it doesn't rain anymore. It's just lightly, very lightly raining. I want to make it out today without having to bust out all the rain gear. Look at that. I'm gonna hear this booming bass like in my dreams all night tonight. My head's gonna just hear this like boom, boom, boom. Have you guys ever been to a loud concert and like gone home and be like, you're still hearing it in your head? That's how I feel when I'm done with Magic Kingdom on 4th of July and New Year's Eve.
on. I wouldn't want to be any other place than right here playing in front of my Disney family. Make some noise! Shout out to my real family too. Thanks for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, my mom has not brought it like this since 1999. Let's get her up, let's get her up, let's get her up. Come on, get up. I want to see you absolutely crazy. Everybody, let me see you clap, 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 clap. Party people! Speaking of mom, this song goes out to my mom right here. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go.
Tu es mon arc-en-ciel, je suis le tien béni. Quand je vois ton regard, c'est tout mon corps qui frémit. Un amour si mûr, mon âme est construit. La Saint-Valentin, c'est tout un jour mon âme.
Now it's your turn. Disney, look at somebody in the eye, somebody you really care about, and sing the word! What is it? What is it? Shout out to my party people in the front. Come on, come on. Shout out to my party people in the middle. I see you, I see you. Shout out to my party people in the back. Let's go, let's go. Wait, do I still have any country fans here? This right here is one of my favorite country songs. I need your help singing it. You gonna help me out? What it say? What it say?
I belong. Country mama. Country road. Adam loves this song. He got my older kids hooked on it. Country mama.
Let's go. I see you in the back, I see you in the back. Let me see you clap, 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 clap.
I'm trying not to sing.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Magic Kingdom, if you had fun with me, say, oh yeah! Once again, my name is Beam the DJ. Thank you all for hanging out with me right here at the Castle stage. 4th of July, y'all are some party animals! So glad you came. We'll see you next time.
Glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come down, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came.
Denver. I will do that. I need to have Adam sing some John Denver. Can we do like a wind down? Wow. Norman said that the DJ is somebody's music teacher. Could be, you know, around here, like pretty much all the teachers have side gigs. So, bye guys. Bye. You know, that would not shock me in the least. Wow, look at, they had so many pyrotechnics going here. You can just smell it. Like, you can just smell the pyrotechnics tremendously. Did you guys have a great time? Tonight was so much fun. What an awesome night, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to, I don't want to go back to the villa after that. Yeah, well, Teresa, we might have missed the conga line because we did step away for a little bit. Let's go find a trash can, a table trash can, so I can say hello to you guys now. Easier, I should say. There's still, there's still a lot of people here. That's for sure. Here, and now you can kind of see just how nice the castle is with all of the projections on it for 4th of July. And tomorrow, it will go back to the normal happily ever after. And they do special DJs like this only twice. They do it for July 3rd, July 4th, December 30th, and New Year's Eve. That's the only days that you can see this. But it is pretty awesome when that experience happens and you get to have, you know, some fun dance music around the Magic Kingdom. You know, how often do you get that, like, an option to be able to hang out and have, I love Disney music, don't get me wrong, because sometimes if I have too many days of this pop music, I like going back to my whimsical Disney music in the background. Oh my. Okay, hang tight. We got some big groups coming. Once they come through, once all these large groups pass through, then I'll say hello to you guys. Oh, Normand, I will absolutely let Adam know. I know he is probably making sure Harper's good, and I know that he wanted to absolutely, he's gonna make sure our dogs get out and stretch their little paws for a bit. Oh, look at that. And just like that, Magic Kingdom is back to its normal lighting on the castle. They've already taken off the patriotic projections. But since we're down here, since we have a quick chance before I go walk down Main Street, I wanted to say a quick, because I haven't been on the camera, the crowds have been just utterly bananas, crazy. So hang tight. I know the camera's having a little bit of trouble focusing because it wants to look at this beautiful castle back here. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me and Adam. We hope that you loved the multi-camera, that you actually enjoyed it. We are going to be doing more multi-cameras. We don't do them every week because it is very costly because we have to maintain data for full 4K cameras, not just a phone. So we'll probably have we'll have multi-camera probably for the Starlight Parade. That's going to be on July 20th. And then once we get into Halloween season, then we usually do like a couple of multi-cameras because the Boo to You parade is super fun and we do 2 cameras at a time. And then I keep wanting to say Hallow Wishes, but I think Hallow Wishes is the past one. But you know, the Halloween fireworks. They are perimeter fireworks and they go and they encircle. They do not have the behind the 360, but they do have perimeter fireworks. They are gorgeous, gorgeous. So I know that we'll be doing some multi-camera experience of that too. So let's see here. Now it's Halloween time. Yes, Beth, you're my spirit person. Yes, we can all go to where I really shine. I really shine when it gets to be Halloween time. And here on Park Pass TV, if you're not dressed up, did you really go? That's my philosophy. So you can just assume that, you know, if we are out at a Halloween party, you might as well check in on what the outfit is. Because absolutely. Thank you guys. So let's go down Main Street. I'm glad I got to be on the camera just a little bit because it's been so crowded. My anxiety has went from like above my head to like, now I'm like here. Now I'm like here. So the anxiety of me walking out right now, can you tell I'm delaying it? I'm like, do I really want to like crush into the ferry boat? I don't know. But so let's go walk down Main Street and you guys can we'll chit chat down Main Street. If the boat isn't too long, I'll take you guys on the boat. Otherwise, I'll wrap it up right out there. So, but yeah, Hallow Wishes is the old one, you know. Michelle Kidwell, thank you. Hopefully you're coming in soon. I can't remember when your next trip is. And I have to say, I've had so many people come say hello to me throughout the parks, and is awesome. I feel very humbled by how many people of you guys stop and say hello and all the kind words. So it's been a really awesome week, like a really, really awesome week. And what's funny is this is not even like the best we can do. We're gonna do some awesome things. The last 6 months of the year are always Adam and I's best 6 months. We put a lot of time and effort. There's also some things in the works behind the scenes. And so if all goes well, I'm hoping that maybe we can make some announcements in August. I don't know, so that's why I can't talk about it. But things are so great, and it's wonderful to have such a community that loves to come and spend time with us and loves what we do. Because truly, this is not our full-time job. We do it because we love it, and that is 100% fact. We're just 2 people, so whatever you see is what you get. We try to be on a professional level, but you know, in the end, it's just me and Adam. So we hope you enjoyed. We tried to make it as much of a professional broadcast as you can get. So let's walk on down and talk about everything. And we did hit 66,000. We are getting to 70,000, and that's just, it really just blows my mind. It really, really does, because you kind of feel like maybe 100,000 is in reach. I'm not saying that it will be. I'm just saying, like, I never imagined to be in this place. So anyway, let's take a walk, okay? It's 4th of July. I got to get out to the ferry, and I don't even want to think. I don't even want to think about walking out to my car that is in the depths of the earth. It is. I don't think they could have parked me any farther back. And I like shed a tear as I was parked today. I was like, oh, and they were all out of. I didn't want to pay for Prime or Premier parking or whatever they call it these days. I always forget between Universal and Disney, but oh, Teresa. Yeah, thanks, guys. I mean, maybe I do need to bring Adam home a Rice Krispie treat. I should ask him because I don't really have any treats at home. Should we bring him a Rice Krispie treat? I think we should surprise him. I think he deserves it. Do you think Adam deserves a Rice Krispie treat before I walk out? We probably do. You know he's been hooked on lately. I can't remember what they're called. They're by Nestle. But they're those ice cream cones that have, they're cones, but they got ice cream and then they got chocolate over the top and peanuts. He eats them like ridiculous. Tell me if you know what they are. I can't remember. But you know what I'm talking about, okay? You really, really know.
Sorry, Mom. Can you imagine when it's going to take that many people
Yeah, Nestle drumsticks. Yes, guys. Yes, thank you, guys. They're called drumsticks, and they are a cone with ice cream and then the chocolate on the top with the peanuts. And it's like he's been eating them like crazy. So I guess we probably should. We'll pick him up something because Adam deserves. I have dinner at home, and the way things are going, we're gonna eat dinner like 1 a.m. because by the time I get to my car and drive home and cook it, but that's okay. That's unfortunately why I can't do a motivational walk tomorrow morning. I hope everybody's okay with that. Hopefully you understand my reasoning. I need something, Michelle. Honestly, I want to go home and have an iced tea. That's what I really want, an iced tea. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. The registers normally move fast. So we're gonna grab a few things. Here, we're gonna grab and go. Here, we'll grab one of these, okay? And then they have some apples in here. Let's see if they have the plain ones without the M&Ms, because I don't think he likes the ones with the M&Ms. Yeah, there's not really. Oh, I know he likes these. Here, I guess I could buy it. You know, let's just buy it all. Right? It's for Adam. That's what's the important thing. Here. Oh my.
Are they in line too?
Oh, here. These plain ones are more his favorite. That's definitely more his favorite. But that's okay. I'll buy these two. Look at the line for the popcorn mixes. Here, we can go in the other line. Okay, let's get in line here. So I'm gonna get these two, and Adam and I can just share. Okay. Hi. Okay, I have these. Can I just get a peanut butter cookie from you too?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Right here. So we've got this one that has M&M's.
Yes. That's my favorite.
It's good, right?
I know. Only on special days. Yes, I do.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, let me show you my annual pass. It'll be just a minute. Okay, I'm just paying here. Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, Heather, thank you. Hold on, as soon as I'm out here, I'll talk to you guys. Okay. Tickets and passes. There you go.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Oh, this is treats for tonight.
Yeah? Have you had a good day?
We have, yes. It's busy out there, but
Right? It looks kind of crazy.
it's a lot. It's a lot. Now it's just a battle. Now it's just a battle for out here. Yeah.
I've never seen it this crazy before.
Well, will you be here for New Year's?
I will. I'll be back in England.
Oh, well, you can watch it online then.
I know. Kinda live stream.
Well, at least you got to experience it tonight.
I know. I had such a good time. Take it back.
Oh gosh, sorry. Yes, I would. That would be fantastic. Oh, thank you. You guys have a great night, okay?
Thank you so much. You too.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me pull up my... Where did I put my phone now? That's very important, guys. Okay, I got it. Everything's okay. Oh, you guys and your... Thank you. Oh, so Heather sent a $10 super chat. Get Adam and yourself a treat before you leave. Thank you so much for all you did. This is my second year from you and I love it. Thank you. And I saw that we got a PayPal from Michelle Kidwell. $15 for treats for a job well done tonight. Adam is just... He's unbelievable, and I'm so proud of all the work that Adam puts into everything. We absolutely couldn't do what we do without him. And although he wanted to be in Magic Kingdom tonight, it's really great that he got to be in Epcot because that gave him some time to do all of the behind-the-scenes work that it takes to do this. So it's tough when you're in the middle of just thousands and thousands and thousands of people, and he did an amazing job tonight, prepping it and getting it ready to go. And now I do need to give you guys a heads up, okay? So Luminous is extremely copyrighted, and every streamer has some real issues with Luminous, and we really were concerned and did not want to run Luminous because that causes some trouble for us. But we went ahead and we ran it anyway. So if you come back to look for the stream in the morning and it's not there, don't worry. Adam is taking care of things behind the scenes. That means we need to do some editing out to make it viewable. And so probably Adam may be working through the night to do that if we get the copyright strike because of Luminous. So if you don't see it we will get it back out there, but it takes us a bit of time to make those changes to make it viewable again because of that. So we will probably be up all night to watch the stream and make sure it's viewable for you guys as soon as possible. Also, thank you to our moderators because they are absolutely, hands down, phenomenal. They keep the chat moving. They keep the chat family friendly. They make sure that we are okay behind the scenes, and all of the moderators have a lot of really awesome things that they bring to the stream, and Adam and I are beyond grateful for that. But yeah, so let's go check out the ferry as we head out this way and see how things are looking here. You know, I have to say also, we are absolutely so appreciative of all of the PayPals, of all the Super Chats, of all the Venmos, and it really stresses me out when it's big nights like this, because we are really busy making sure that the camera is looking good and everything behind the scenes with the signal is looking good, and I fear that sometimes we miss them in the heat of all of the chat and things going on. So if we missed calling something out, just know Adam and I are so thankful for all of the thoughtfulness and the generosity, and when we do, we put it all back into the streams, and we could not be more thankful for all of that. So let's see what things are looking like out here. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best here. Oh my. This is gonna be a rough night for me. Okay. This line for the ferry boat is like wrapped around down there. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say goodnight to you guys, because this is going to be a beast to be in this line. And I would rather give you guys Adam's awesome stream after the stream so you can relax, you can wind down. And I may actually walk back to my car all the way around the Seven Seas Lagoon. So there's that. But the line for the monorail is real crazy. But you know what? Let me say, go check out our friends over at Vault Collectibles. They have amazing. Here, we'll just get in line while I chat. Maybe the ferry will have mercy on me and I'll get on soon, or semi-soon. Check out Vault Collectibles, because they are unbelievable people. They have pieces of the Disney parks, of the Disney resorts that you can have for your home. And they've got a lot in stock right now that's really awesome. You can check out their Facebook page and their eBay page, and they're updating it all the time.
Here, y'all, just do
Okay, here we go. Oh, she has one of the big stitches. So next up, you will want, tonight's like tonight, I could not do it without Adam and I wear the clothing from runner athletics. We use it to train, we use it in the parks, I Disney Bound with it, but I also, you know, all my Run Disney training is with Runner.
The parking lot is where you can find your car. Let's pick up and not like buses like Daisy Green and Marty's All.
So go check out Runner. We even get discount and are able to enjoy like the softest clothing. They invert the stitching so you don't get chafing. So helpful. And lastly, make sure if you are looking to move to Central Florida, for Disney to be a more permanent part of your home life, there is a lot of awesome homes and neighborhoods, and Victor Naraki is fantastic. You'll want to go check him out. This is not a goodbye. It is a see you real soon. Come back on Sunday, the good night or the goodbye of Rivers of America. Adam and I had a great time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You're watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our pass holder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now.
Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond.
is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for.